Alright, continuing here. So I got a new mage, just mage has the stuff I want on it. Interestingly, the fighter, who for some reason there he is right there. I gained 5 levels yesterday, and I rolled a couple fighters, and none were better than the one that we had yesterday, so we still have him. Not only does he have the exact moves I want, it's less important for a fighter, so I was able to look at other fighters' moves, but he has the best stats, which is surprising. The only thing he's lacking is health, but 5 levels higher, they only had like less than 100 more health, which is kind of crazy. So he had drastically better strength, drastically better defense. So we still have Ringo. Ringo's a pro now, I guess. So we'll continue where we left off, which was finishing up exploring as a sorcerer this little bit here. Then we can fast travel back, switch to Magic Archer, and then continue on. Because once again, this kill X thingies. Yeah. Okay. So I can just go ahead and what? This. Okay.
The Great Wall. It was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grances.
Do the center area. Actually, I can just go down this way, maybe. We'll do the side area and then the center. That makes sense. I think the new mage just has Paladin, which is good. Yes. So she has fire and holy buffs. In terms of attacks, she has a fire attack and a lightning attack. And then she has the healing and Halidom. Halidom removes debilitations except drenching, tarring, petrification, and lowered stats. Petrification's really the big one. Rest of them, okay, whatever. But at least she can remove things like blind and silence, as long as she's not silenced. So yeah, this is pretty much what I would want out of a mage. Again, 2 attack slots. I could do without holy, because almost everything's weak to fire, including things that are weak to holy. So, that would be like a 3rd attack slot. But as long as it's, Cosmission, the other fire spell, Levin, or the other lightning spell, really it's only the ice one that needs to be Frigger. So yeah, good mage. She's not utilitarian, but she was literally the only mage. I did so many rolls. The only mage that wasn't a guardian. So thankfully, she also had the skills I want, but like it's just so terrible. It's like people are intentionally putting the wrong thing on it. Like, it's so bad. All the mages are guardians. Why? Let me have my squishy character be a guardian. Because that makes sense. What is this? Should I explore this? Oh. West entrance? I never saw that entrance. I don't think. Deal with them first. How are you? Really, you attacked us and then ran away?
The waters of this marsh are suffused with feta.
Well, then don't walk in it.
Now what's this doing here?
Let's see. Oh, we did see. Oh, that's right. We did see this entrance. Yeah, that was right next to the Cyclops up here. Never left through the entrance.
There, Master! Snow
The
Hawk!
waters of this marsh are suffused.
Burn their wings!
I'll strike with fire!
At the range of the fucking sorcerer spell is so short. Same with
What else
mage.
did you expect? With my help? There, Master Snow Harpies!
There. Yeah.
Strike it! Win it alive!
Fire's blaze!
Ha! He's within range of our steel! I've hold of one! Now, strike!
What else would you expect? With my help? That's all. Huh. Barely worth the effort.
Chest caver.
Spells are sealed.
Guess that's pretty appropriately named.
Debilitated.
I cannot see.
Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
You guys casting Halidom? Good. So again, I need to do this whole center area. Wait, is this the whole center area here? No, it's a lot bigger than this. Yeah, now it's past that. So do the center, or like the side, and then I gotta go up top to do the center up top. Then we can check out over here. Okay.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
They're over there, they're not near us. Crap.
Something preyed on this beast. This is no man's work. The Great Wall comes into sight.
Alright,
We need
so
to
we've moved
follow
up.
the road.
And I
Seems
gotta go
there's
up
a path
top.
atop the hill as well. A formidable stretch of terrain. How shall we proceed?
Oddly don't see any harpies here.
Nearby. Bird, perhaps. Bigger.
All these feathers about. No ordinary bird shed these.
Very odd. Why are there no harpies here? Or anything, really. Suspicious. Tons of traps, though. Thick fur greaves.
Harpies favor rocky tracks such as these.
Let's see. Drop down there for them. Last area to explore. The chest over here. That's it. There's loot.
Let's have a look.
No, it's mine.
Tis far stronger than a common
Watch your
goblin.
footing, Master.
Let's drop down. There's a chest on the other side of that. He's in the gook.
Spells are sealed.
This stretch was once a river, ere it went
I
dry.
cannot see.
I am poisoned.
Here's the other side.
Their simple prey once hobbled.
Just seeing them all, just like fucking dazed here.
All is darkness. It's over.
The spells are sealed.
Maybe loop around this way.
The very terrain seems eager to keep us from the hold.
I'm blinded. Where is the enemy?
We'd best not chance
Feel all
any closer
fucked
to
up.
this.
Goblins in light fire.
Can't target
Even
the
in
other ones.
numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
My eyes. My eyes. Goblins reach fire.
They're a threat when well unified.
Debilitated.
Even
Yeah.
in numbers, a weakling is
I'll
a
dispel
weakling
the
still.
ailment.
Kill more.
No way we can That was a waste of time.
Alright, is that
That was hardly a
everybody?
warm-up.
Get the chest.
I cannot see.
We've been down there.
My spells are sealed. Tis fear of monsters and the worm that gives rise to fortune. fortresses. We must not hasten
That
to
connects
confront the
that, so
dragon
I'm going
master.
here. No reason to go on those rocks in the center. Nothing there. So that could be everything.
Canyon
Alright.
floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Best be careful.
Alright, so now, deposit our shit, go back, switch to Magic Archer.
My spells are sealed. It is a port crystal.
We have 2 new Magic Archer things to use.
Where is the enemy?
They all need to be
It'd
healed,
be
right?
wise to hire on a guy
No.
who knows the road.
I mean, they're not missing health. They have health from the poison that will go away. It's fine.
This inn can serve as the hub
Okay.
of our journeys.
Have your pick. Any what will it be today?
Gotta give Mint some shit. That's for a warrior, so it's a 2-hander. Look good though. I'll have to look at these things later. Yeah, I gotta look at all those things. Okay.
What will it be today?
Let me do this before I forget. We're gonna give some curatives. Mint. Give Mint some nuts. There. Okay, and then I guess I might as well take a look. So I can't use these ones. Yeah, that won't be for any of us. So I can put the silver vest back. This one's female only, so I gotta give that to her to check out. That'll be the next thing. Red over-knee boots. Both of these I could use as a magic archer. Comparing to this, obviously it's gonna be better. I lose silence though, which for me I feel like might be pretty important. Although as a magic archer, I'm not sure if silence affects like melee moves. Is silence just for magic? I'm pretty sure there's a difference. Silence is for magic, and then there's another one that's for like actual abilities. It's called like skill something, skill stagger, skill something or whatever. I'll have to think about that when I switch. But either of these might be good for Lysandra as well. Wait. I don't have a leather cape here. Oh, because I switched Lysandra's, I never put that back. Okay. Alright, so I gotta compare the boots. And I gotta put the silver vest back. We already compared that. I'm holding it for now. Alright. Just like we're holding our helm. This is that. Okay. So that is not going to come anywhere close. Even at 3, the defense is going to be a lot lower, but the magic defense is going to be higher. We'll see how the stagger and knockdown goes. Sleep and I don't know what the other thing is versus I think it's magic defense down. We'll see how it upgrades. Alright, let's just check it out. I don't think we'll be swapping.
Me, I am master works.
But it's an easy upgrade. 62, 64. I'm gonna do one at a time here. I'm gonna lose again a lot of defense, but I gain a lot of magic defense. So it's more balanced, which isn't terrible for her, but I'd still prefer more defense. But okay, 62, 64. So none of the other resistances change in terms of piercing and all that. So 1, 0, 18, 16. So those are all net losses. So that's cursed, but still skill stifling. That's all I was thinking of. So I think skill stifling is for like, non-magic spells, and silence is for magic spells. So this makes her weak to skill stifling. Does it? Or is it like inherently everyone's weak and that's actually kind of like a plus? Either way, fire 8, sleep 24, curse 33. So honestly, like, I'm fine with the debilitation resist, the elemental resists. I might be okay swapping the defenses. It really is getting that stagger and knockdown resist. Stagger resist going down by quite a bit. Knockdown resist is 4%, stagger resist is like 7%. I'll have her hold on to it for now, just as a maybe, but like, I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Alright, was that it? I don't want to use the last 3 freakish claws. I actually have 7 now. That's a pretty big upgrade. I think for now we'll hold out though, just in case we get something better. That we're putting back, that I was just holding on to. That one, I'm not using my 5 on that. Ancient ore, still only have 3, sadly. Oh, this way, I was looking at the boots. So, they're all comparing with this. And these are just both better defensively. I mean, that one's actually not better magic-wise. They swap. But again, the biggest thing is I'm losing silence. That's torpor. We're gonna go with that one. That'll be a minor increase to what I already have. So it'd be the same magic defense, better defense, better stagger and knockdown. So again, it really is essentially swapping silence for torpor. I lose some elemental resist, whatever. Okay, what about this one? At least this point's an easy upgrade. Skill stifling. 43, 23. So again, it is just a flop. And 13, 15. So it's better stagger and knockdown resist. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just, again, gonna just hold on to him. Make the choice later.
Master work coming.
Since, again, I am generally gonna be in the back, but I will not be afraid to go in front lines, too. So I kind of want to be balanced in terms of magic defense versus physical defense. And right now, I'm very unbalanced. I would prefer having more physical defense at the moment. Oh wait, that's because I'm in the mage class. I have to switch to magic archer to compare. Whereas her, it makes more sense to have better defense than magic defense. Being in the front lines more often. Though her bow, still keeps her in the back quite a bit. Alright. We don't need to upgrade anything. Now I can switch vocations. We can actually look at our gear once we're wearing the magic archer stuff. Thank you very much, Shadow Ninja. Appreciate the follow there. We're about to do some main questing here. Finally has my main class here, Magic Archer. Alright, so that's all good.
At your pick.
I do want to deposit... What was it specifically? The silver vest. Wait. Did I check that out with her? I can go back though.
What will it be today?
Let me see really quickly. Didn't that just say Strider was a option there? No, assassin. Okay, never mind. Yes, we're not using
What will it
that.
be
Okay.
today? Have your pick. Come again.
I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good. It's going well. It's going very well. I am loving Dragon's Dogma. It's everything that I remembered it to be. Just having a blast with this.
Anytime.
Alright, they're all healed. So again, we have 2 new abilities. I gotta put one on since it keeps taking it off for some reason.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Set that. Check out Shadow Pin. And then this, we're checking out Ricochet Seeker. We have all of that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Also doing a playthrough as a Magic Archer? Nice, yeah.
What will it be? Have your
I mean, I enjoy the whole, like, you know, Strider, Ranger, Magic Archer
Aye,
thing.
the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in
Obviously, as I
vocations
rank up
and
Magic Archer, I want to see what the unique spells are. But I just enjoy that whole aspect of being ranged and melee. And then with Magic Archer specifically, you can do both physical and magic damage, so you're just the all-arounder, which just sounds really fun. Alright, so we have nothing else to do but continue on. That is what we'll do. I want to check out these new skills really quick. Obviously, we're not going to get some ricochets outside, but I still want to see how it feels, how it shoots, and all that. But then I can check out Shadow Pin.
We must not hasten to confront the dragon, Master.
Alright, the goblin, there they are. The Shadow Pin. Pretty quick cast. And I know it stays on the ground for a while. Just a matter of if people actually walk to it, which they're going to die before they do. So, Ricochet Hunter, or Seeker. I like shoot a wall.
it'll take more than that.
It does target them. Okay. So it gets more damage when it ricochets, obviously.
It's far stronger than a common goblin. That was hardly a warm-up.
That was a waste of time. What else would you expect with my help?
It is a longer charge than Sixfold Bolt.
Far cry from Cassidy's climb, no doubt.
Oh wait, it did just hit him twice? Did that hit him and bounce and hit... Okay, it does ricochet off enemies onto other enemies, but I think it ricocheted off the same guy and then hit him a second time. Alright. Yeah. So it hit him, and I think it like bounced on the ground behind him, and then hit him a second time. So sometimes this can hit an enemy twice. Alright, cool. Really fun. Many ways to play Magic Archer too. Exactly, yeah. So at first I figured I was going to be doing range most of the time, but I honestly enjoy mixing it up. Being at range, but also being on melee and climbing, just depending on the situation.
She's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Alright, well, that was cool. And obviously when we're indoors, when you get more ricochets, it'd be even better. But at least we have Holy Ice, Lightning, and then Physical. Obviously Fire is the best, we don't have Fire right now. But Holy is pretty good in terms of the elements.
Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
I'm curious to see Shadow Pin, like, who can it hold? And this is the non-upgraded version, which I would assume is an upgraded version, like every other skill.
It is difficult to judge distance when
Definitely would be
facing
nice
foes
to be able
across
to, like,
such
just
open plains.
have someone locked in there while everyone beats the crap out of them. Jewel of Health. Alright, check out the Great Wall encampment. Save.
It is the Great Wall camp. We'll like find a place to rest.
That person there? There is a person there. Oh, it's a merchant.
From the dragon. Does look very strong.
Okay. Tons of chests. So far, no gear.
What's this?
Perhaps we might use one of those tents. This hardly looks effective enough to ward off monsters.
Why is there a second gate here? There's not even like a road.
Just sent from the Capital Watch over this
Oh
whole.
well. The emergency exit. Alright, seems like that's all the chests. Oh, there's a knowledge chair here? Really? That's interesting. Huh. At times, people offering helpful services can be found at campgrounds. This is my first campground we found. Speak within the manager's skills. Oh, okay, so this is the same thing as like change of vocation and all that.
Some walk here, eh? I was dispatched from the capital to aid in your travels, Arisen. I can offer you rest or see unwanted goods safely back to the inn in Grand Soren. It is my pleasure to serve, sir.
Okay,
Just name
cool.
it, sir.
But you can't change vocations though. You can rest, change storage, and set and learn
Come again.
skills.
Tis enough to make you think twice of leaving home. Come, don't be shy.
What do you sell? See if any of this stuff is worth. I'll probably get the petrification stuff. Here's all debilitations. Buy that. Vacation. Wait, use it to. Oh, both of these cure petrification. Wait a minute, what? This is less expensive. Let's take that one instead. Curses. I'll just buy a few of these things. This is for silence. I guess it's worth stocking up on some of this stuff. Stores use of skills magically stifle. So that's skill stifling. This is for silence. I have 7 of them. Okay. Alright. That should be fine. What's my favorite Magic Archer bow skill so far? Well, it's interesting because obviously with Magic Archer, it's the function of the skill, so the skill itself, but then you have to take into account the element. So ignoring the element, it's generic, but you know, the, what's it called? Whatever the tenfold shot is that like all the Strider, Ranger, Magic Archer has. That's just very useful. You fire multiple shots at once. Now, so far with the enemies I'm fighting, a lot of them resist ice, so the element isn't really great. But the move, while basic, is very, very awesome. Otherwise, I mean, again, they're all just really good, just because they all have utility. Oh, interesting. You can buy these things from, which are pretty rare. Some of them are, at least. Take a look at the gear, but I don't think I'll buy any. Those are already nice upgrades. That's what I already have. Yeah, I can't even like look at the armor because it's just gonna take so much time to compare and all that. Compare with upgrades and all that stuff. Again, there's an upgraded bow just immediately without even getting any kind of stuff on it. Six-fold bolt, yeah. Okay, cool, no pun intended, exactly. But the ricochet one definitely sounds very interesting. Just because it increases damage as it ricochets, and the fact that it can hit the same enemy twice because it can hit them, bounce, and hit them again, or it can hit multiple enemies. Ricochet sounds really fun. Alright, well, again, I could always upgrade their stuff through this guy. That's good to know. For now, I won't. Oh, it canceled the stuff I was buying. Damn. Alright, let me get the... Oh, I already bought the stuff, then. There you go. Good.
Come, don't be shy.
If you lose your way.
We've had... Come.
Back out. Alright, let me go ahead and... You have your petrification, so I give one to Mint. Just in case. And we'll give the curses to everyone as well. And skill stifling for these two. And then let me get some silence. Not send. Oh, I can only send. I can't. Okay, that's fine. I thought I bought the silence stuff.
Come, don't...
Here.
Come, don't be...
Give that to Mint.
Whoa, come.
And that should be everything. Alright, save. And continues what we're doing. Make for the Great Wall and rout the Salvation cultists within. So Salvation Zealots have taken the Great Wall. We have to get rid of these cultists.
They attack! Ready for battle!
I would like to get those helmets off. Oh, first,
A cyclone!
knock down some harpies.
I have it! Now, bring fire! Now, the fire is yours! Slay it where it lays!
It flies low! Our steel will serve well!
All the harpies down.
Cannot break this armor!
Good. His head. Oh, well, they're just beating the crap out of him, so screw it.
Let's have that helm on.
Oh, actually, I get to test out Shadow Pin. I would expect not to have Shadow Pin work against these guys, but maybe the upgraded version might like hold their leg or something.
It cannot breach its armor! Attack has broken loose! Let's have that helm on.
Got chance!
Alright, one down. Let me check about Shadow Pin here.
Disappear some more.
Lost its cudgel! Cannot break its armor!
Done it with lightning! Now, attack!
Let's have that helm off!
Its armor is rent!
Alright, it's fine.
Ah,
Stupid armor.
cannot
snap into the head, trying to arm there. Alright.
was hardly a war.
That's all. Barely worth the effort. The structure lives up to its name. I'll heal your wounds.
Look around. Don't see any kind of chests or anything. With Vim. Alright. You on. And we got the inside there. Let's go around first. Big open. Okay, cemetery. Creepy tree. And the undead.
An undead warrior! There, master! What else did you expect? With my help?
You for now? Alright.
Tis weak to fire!
That's all.
Our strength brought us victory.
Just run around, see if I can get multiples to come up. Seeing a couple there. There we go. What was that explosion?
It'll take more than that.
Oh, that was her
all.
cosmission.
Barely worth the effort.
Alright. Polar mushroom, that's new. Can't get anything from these swords. There's a guy just chilling. I don't know what that's about. Bunch of stuff here. Petty stone.
If you
Pretty
feel
stone.
a foe is beyond our means, there is no
Alright,
shame in fleeing.
what's this about?
There is no shame in fleeing.
Those Salvation bastards show an unnatural unity in their actions. There are good men left in the hold. I wish there were aught I could do to help them.
But instead, you'll stand out here, hide in the corner. Okay. Undead. Ow. Oh, you know what? Ricochet time.
I'll steal it as best I can. Blunt weapons will do with a skeleton. Clouds and laces are a
I'm
skeleton's
using
bane.
fire right now.
We must stay on, one at a time. We could have lost to that.
But she is loving her fire spell.
Have we sufficient courage?
That's working very well for us right now.
Keep vigilant. It is always best we see our foes ere they see us.
Keep vigilant.
Got some
It's always best we see
cells.
our foes ere they see us.
A captive soldier, quickly arisen.
Scatter those bones!
Splinter their bones.
I'll leave the weak bones to you.
Oh, does she have the ring? I guess she has the ring for biting wind. Probably. That would make sense that I gave it to her. That's what I'm losing 3 attacks. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. It's them there.
I owe you my life, sir. Thank you. There are still others held below. Pray, free them as well.
know if I can do this myself. I feel like that they need to be a magic spell, maybe? I can't really direct them to do that. Strong blow could send it down. Again, I can't wreck them, so I'm hoping there's going to be an explosive container somewhere. Just throw at it.
At long last, aid arrives. 'Twas quite a wait, sir. The leader of those zealots made for the floor above. There's a passage here will take you there more quickly. I'll open it.
Sorcerer Master.
I like how they just walk in here.
You're at a disadvantage while they hold the higher ground. They're left exposed under a grand They attack in quick succession.
Still alive.
What else would you
Loot.
expect? That soul.
Our strength
Here we go.
brought us victory.
And we're not going up there, buddy. We are going over here.
Out of the swarm.
Portion of the wall is falling. That was effective! I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Oh my god. Dude, that can hit so many times.
It hates fire.
Now, too bad they're not taking damage from it, but still.
That's a fine scrap, if I may say so.
This looks interesting.
That soul.
We're learning. We're learning that Ricochet is
Do not find
insane.
them soon.
Keep vigilant. It is always best we
The
see our
potential
foes
is insane,
ere
we'll
they
put it that
see
way.
us.
Going down. Okay.
We are those who pray for the end.
It is a place barren of life.
Just being at
What
your side
purpose was
fills
this
this
place
pond
built?
with vigor, Arisen.
Look at these.
Sorcerer Master. Stay vigilant. Hates fire.
I want to see if you can trap multiple enemies. I'm assuming so. Yeah, you
Fire
can.
works
Okay.
well.
That,
My thanks. May God bless you for
that
your
was a
kindness.
waste of time.
That was far too close for my liking. Here, take this. Let it be of use to you, sir.
No idea what we're getting.
It is my
Have we
duty to
sufficient
share this
curatives?
journey with you, and an honor besides.
Yes. Rex Lion padding. Okay. I can use it. But see, this is blindness and silence, both of which I like. That might be good for her, possibly. It's more balanced in that it gives her more magic defense. This one's sleep and I believe magic defense down. It is worse stagger and knockdown. Well, actually, it's better knockdown, worse stagger. Once upgraded, though, it's probably better. I'll let her hold it for now. We won't put it on her. Actually, I have to look to see. I'm just curious about my stuff. Yeah, I do still favor magic defense quite heavily. It's alright, right now we don't need it perfect, but if ever needed to, we have the gear with us. And I want to see how I play. I do feel like I'll stay at range more often, but not all the time. I'll have no issues going in melee as well. But because of that, I should still favor magic defense over main defense. But I do need a pretty decent balance, I would think. Alright, so we can go this way or the other way. I'm going to continue this way for now. What's in here?
Mayhap the men of the wall could open it.
I feel familiar with
We
this
may
area.
avoid battle yet, Master. This way.
Chimeric half-plate. And gauntlets, okay. Chimeric gear.
This was this place built.
Like at the Blue Moon Tower or whatever, we got the Griffin gear. This might be for fighters. Yeah, so we can't use that. Does this connect back down? Yeah, right to there. Okay.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen's side. I am thankful.
And will this connect?
Mad! Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters.
Okay.
They'll be eaten.
Face them a lot. Now I can actually effectively take these on just myself.
But I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
Magic Fist Snake, melee for the goat.
Bring such a beast here.
A Chimera Arisen!
It's a large room. We may find lots of use.
Slaying the goat will seal the beast. Smash! I've learned of this area. I shall take on the storm.
This is where having the ice elements actually not really great. I can get time.
Snake is done!
Quick and easy.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
So sadly, due to the ice element, it seems like six-fold bolt is the prime candidate to be swapped out for any kind of new spells or, you know,
Have we sufficient
bow
spirits?
things I'd like. Which is fine, because again, it's going to be one of those things where you have to swap things out, because all the things are just awesome. But at least there's something that I can think of that's like, oh, let me try swapping that out. Alright, does this not connect to the bottom? We'll have to go back down and see where that goes.
Just being at your side fills this pawn with vigor, Arisen.
Alright, so let me go back down and loop around and see where that goes. Right here. I'm gonna save, because I mean, it sure looks like this is where the main quest is taking us, but I don't want to go there first. I'm gonna go do the side stuff first. Save. Okay, it's probably like a dead end. We can't open from this way, so that's the way we come out. Yeah, okay.
Seems it's
Good.
locked by some special means.
So again, I did not expect Ricochet Seeker to hit the same target multiple times. But it does sort of replace Six-Fold Bolt. Now, of course, Six-Fold Bolt is 6 attacks, whereas Ricochet could be 1, it could be whatever, more than 1. But again, element-wise, a lot of things so far are resistant to ice. So 6 attacks is great, but 6 attacks that are resisted, not so great. Scarlet hand covers. Re-spoken earring, what is that? Alright, anyone can use this. fully upgraded, it might. Probably won't be better stat-wise. And in terms of the debilitation, I don't really care about it. What about for her? Her debilitation is that... So that's already better defensively. She loses piercing, but she gains stagger and knockdown resist. Oh no, Gloves of Might I want her to have, because I want her to climb. And that increases her climb speed. I don't know how important that is, to be honest. I'll let her hold on to this. Yeah, I don't know how important that is. Let me look at the ring. So far, to be honest, I don't even think she's climbed that much. It's more so been the tank that's been climbing. But long term, she'll probably climb. I mean, she's inclined to climb. Heightened resistance to silencing. Yeah, that's probably worth it for me. As opposed to sleep, I'll take the silence one. And that will allow me to switch the armor off. Yeah. Now, the thing is, I'm down to 10% sleep resist. But what was the thing that had sleep resist that, or silence that I was going to, the boots. I was going to swap out the boots. So we won't do the swap now, but I can swap the boots. It's just, again, I'm down to 10% sleep resist. But the hope is... Oh, to be fair, we have potions for silence. I don't know. I'll see what I feel like.
An undead warrior there, master!
Stop talking to me.
Ritual from the look of it. Makes my skin crawl just thinking. I can say what they meant to do. I'll open the rear door for you. Go. Make her be your shield.
Okay, I'm gonna go fight. Asshole. These guys are not taking that much damage. Let's see how well this works indoors. Oh, it works perfectly fine indoors. Okay.
Help me! That was effective.
Alright, that's good to know. I wasn't using it, so I wasn't sure if it'd work, but
This path
totally
will
works.
spare us from harm.
Alright,
I'll take that. Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
I wonder if this is the shortcut.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side.
Oh, this is going up. That's not the shortcut.
If the party needs adjusting, adjust it.
Another fragile wall, Arisen. A strong shot.
Faithful Earring. Oh, that just... Wait, what? It just connects here. Well, that was kind of pointless to open. Resistance to possession. It's actually pretty useful, too. Not that we've seen that at all.
We'll find their leader on the roof, no doubt. Splendor their bones!
Tanky.
Clouds and faces are a skeleton face.
Merciful
What we got?
Maker, I am glad to see you, sir. The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade. But first, take what you will from the storeroom. Just the least we can offer you.
Our strength brought us victory.
That was a waste
Fell
of
Lord.
time. What's that? I'll heal your wounds. Treasure, perhaps.
Ooh, is that a magic bow? It is. And it's an increase. Awesome. Save and continue.
Ah, the Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you, in your hubris, cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same. Walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
Okay. Let's get him. It missed. Not doing much damage. I doubt ice will matter. Okay, ice is amazing. Never mind. Wow. So she just did the one fire spell and just fucking almost immediately.
I fear I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins. Merciful winged death! All powerful and merciless Victory! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Alright. Definitely go back up top, see if there's any loot.
Leave it to me.
Speak with the Dragon Forged.
Once proud hold.
Alright, we didn't get to open that shortcut either, so yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. We never got to open this shortcut. Oh, now it's open. Alright, so it was closed because we had to wait for this to happen. Going down. Oh. Oh.
This looks interesting.
Where are we leaving to? Thus you tread the path of all true Arisen to face the dragon and learn the real truth.
I can feel the dragon. We're near.
The final battle. Wait, wasn't I supposed to return? Did I skip something by accident? I think I skipped a step. So we're gonna go ahead and reload the save. Thankfully. What? Alt F4. Let me get the saves here. Let's see. Where are the saves at again? I think it's not in the install location, but instead in like Steam user ID. I gotta look it up, see where the fuck they are. Let's see. Dragon's Dogma, save location. Yeah, so 3, 6. Three, 6, what? 367500. There it is. Alright. So should be this save right here. There. That should be a save. When we beat them, then we're not going to go down there yet. We're going to do whatever they tell us to. the loot though, whatever was down there. Yeah, because we skipped the step of speaking to the Dragon Forged.
Best we spoke to the dragon.
Which, yes, you could skip it, but I want to do all the things, so don't want to skip that step. Let me get the loot. We're not going to leave.
Once proud hope lies ruled, such a grand king fell in a moment's time before the world.
Let us be off. Ready, sir. Shall we explain everything to the dragon?
Oh, I thought that was a
to set us on the right path.
piece of armor. Oh well. Alright. And potentially, I could take this and give it to me. Because we have the silence ring that I could then remove. I'd lose some blind resist. But I'd get some much needed defense, but I'd lose... Actually, would I get some defense? 51, 81. Okay, yeah, I get defense, but I lose a ton of magic defense. Even upgraded, I lose like at least 30, not more magic defense. We'll see. Alright, so we use fast travel. Back to Grand Soren.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
Tis a port crystal. One.
Wait, let's mark this active. Wait, where's the Dragon Forge at?
With the use of a...
Is the Dragon Forge not the Duke? Oh, the Dragon Forge is this guy. Oh, I thought they were talking about the Duke. He's something about the... Oh, no. The Duke was an Arisen. He's not the Dragon Forge. He used to be an Arisen. Arisen. He's like the dragon... The Dragon's Bane. Who he is. I definitely want to finish exploring before we continue, like, to defeat the dragon. Whenever we're done doing this stuff, we can go back to Sorcerer, and finish exploring down here. Now, of course, we haven't really explored up here too much. We ran through it, so, like, for instance, we know there's a dragon here. I can see if I can take on a dragon. But that'll be up later. Right now, we are doing this. I guess I probably should wait until daytime. Well.
More bloodthirsty than a wolf.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always.
I'll keep watch.
What else would you expect? With my help?
That was hardly a war.
That was a waste of time. Stairmaster! Undead warriors!
Dire wolf!
Fireworks well!
Pretty undead.
Tis weak to fire!
Caution, master. Massive beasts prowl this area.
It hates fire!
It's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
There, master! Undead warriors!
Where?
Fire works well!
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
More clever than a common wolf!
It flees!
It hates fire!
What's their behavior? Then take Let's wait and see what they do.
Alright, we are right here.
They say in times long past, such hill figures were not uncommon.
I love the hill figure shown on the mini-map too. Like you can see his leg right over here. Pretty cool.
drawn on the hill.
The hour is come, Arisen. The door lies open. Seek the temple atop the Tainted Mountain. Beyond the Great Wall, at its pinnacle, in the shadow of the Worm, Keeper of the Endless Ring, you will make your choice. What you there become, only you can decide.
What's this?
Okay. We got tactics on, I'm assuming a dragon, which actually works out because, again, I'm going to an area where we know there's a dragon. Let's see if we can take him on, since when we were there before, there was no way at that level. So you have some sort of a vest.
Seems it leads into the earth, sir.
The path ends. I sense it.
Yeah. That's actually very good. Okay. Good for both of us. Now mine has only 5 silence. That's easy enough to swap out. Hers has poison, which is also easy enough to swap out. Interesting. Huh. Now for me, it's a bigger upgrade than it is for her, so I'd probably keep that for me, to be honest. Yeah, put that on. Okay.
Strange power. It seems somehow familiar.
Actually, not that it matters, because we're going to be switching to Sorcerer. Let me go ahead and see this stuff. Specifically this. Yep, knocking a dragon off balance. Alright.
I've gained some new
So we're going to do the last bit of exploring.
New way to fight their ilk.
Means you can go back to Sorcerer. I mean, we might get that final rank of Sorcerer. I don't think so, though, because it takes so long, but who knows?
Support crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Ought we adjust our inventory?
Alright.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Yeah, I can't use that with this. Makes sense.
Have your pick. Any you like.
And
What will it be
pause
today?
it. We switch that with that. The rest of this I can look at later. Easy stuff, put away.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
While I'm here... Can that magic bow be upgraded?
Me, I am master work.
It's rank 1, that's it. It's alright, we'll do that though. Nice increase.
The master come again.
Alright.
I built my... Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Alright, so let's explore. Yeah, I think we'll go from here down.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
It is an imposing sight from so close.
This up.
Goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
It's difficult to walk such a narrow path. Goblin!
There, I hear him.
Burn them!
Did I run past
I'll
him? I
take
didn't see
them.
him. Ow.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a
That's not pleasant odor. Monsters must be used.
Rain steel upon it! Slay their leader, and their morale is lost. On hold of one! Now, strike! They're a threat when well unified.
They grow frenzied. Fire, lend thy kiss!
Hobgoblin! It is a formidable foe. Even in numbers, a weakling is a
Their kind
weakling
is weak to
still.
fire.
Here's the dragon back there.
Running can leave a fellow.
Goblin risen. Goblin!
Make sure we save before we get near that.
We'll rout them in a single charge!
Slay their leader and their morale is lost.
It's fallen! Strike!
They're a threat when well unified.
It'll take more than that.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Yeah, I do want to go over there, but first we're going to take on this dragon, see if we can even do it.
'Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
Goblins hate fire.
So many goblins by it, though.
They're a threat when well unified.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so. That was a waste of time.
The animals of the field are a good source of meat.
Alright, let's see.
The dragon? Why? How? Careful! A goblin! The heart lies exposed!
He needs so much help.
Find that tail!
Vitorus Arago.
Silence the horn!
Okay, I'm doing good damage. There's just so many enemies here.
How do we fight such a
Find
thing?
those fangs!
Come on, don't interrupt me.
Aggressive.
Its breath burns all in its path.
Come on. I think we can do this, to be honest.
Help me!
It's very doable.
I
Oh, he's fucking possessed. Oh shit.
Cannot take much more. Mind that tail. Perhaps it's time to get serious. Quickly, the heart is unprotected. Attack when it reels.
Okay, he's possessed, which is not good at all.
Attack the heart. Help, Minos claws.
He's still possessed? Dude, come on. Maybe he's attacking only me.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected. On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
Dude, how long does possession last? Holy shit.
An opening.
They can't even take advantage of you.
Now, Master, aim for his heart.
Okay, they all just got down magically.
Come on, up you go. Find that tail. No, they hold the advantage.
At least he's no longer possessed.
Mind those fangs.
Come on, don't let me. Okay, I'm doing insane damage.
Attack when it reels.
An opening!
I've learned new techniques. The horn is destroyed.
Hell yeah. The range on that is awesome. Alright, get her up.
I cannot take this more. I'm done for. I'll scale it and strike from above.
You can cut the tail off, maybe. Oh my god, just stun lock me while I'm on the ground. Okay. Get some stamina back.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Mind that prey!
Okay. Somewhere in dude, I was trying to aim for the heart and it's just so finicky. I need half a second. I just let go of the button. Go. Stop hiding behind here. You're pulling him to me. All because the AI didn't attack. They were standing next to me. And they pulled him to me so he can one-shot me. We can get this done, but we need the AI to not be stupid. There's no reason that they need to stand next to the two mages. That is just dumb.
Careful! A goblin!
It's far stronger than a common goblin.
Very strong. Their kind is
Is aggressive. On my way. I'll scale it and strike from above! No, they hold the advantage. They're a threat and well unified.
Come on, man.
Mind that breath!
Fighter, can you put some aggro?
I'll begin with the strongest. There! The heart line is smooth! Rain steel upon it!
His tail.
It's aggressive.
Cannot reach it from the ground. No, they hold the advantage.
Didn't hit me. That's good. God.
Struggle as best you can.
I'll send you it off. Grab hold and attack.
Those claws.
That wasn't bad at all.
I know the only way to fight their ill. This is for Arisen help.
Go. Okay, why am I pulling aggro?
Fight me if you dare.
Okay, because they're shooting me. That's why.
Strike at its heart.
Cannot reach it on the ground.
New way to fight.
Taking our fate.
I might just have to use Frigger more often. There goes my stamina.
horn is destroyed! Strike it its heart!
He left one, thankfully.
It's aggressive. Find that tail! Attack when it breathes.
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. It's aggressive. Help me!
Stand me back. Okay. I would like to interrupt, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Lissandra's now possessed until she gets down, probably.
Find that tail! Find that friend!
Strike it its heart!
Good. She's down, so now she's not possessed.
I am done.
Sure it's good, sir.
I'll scale it and strike from above! The horn is destroyed! Must get at its heart!
There's a lot. Wait for an eye.
Oh yeah. He's on the ground? He's on the ground. Perfect. Go attack. Why are you just running in circles around him?
Attack when it breathes.
Okay, one's down. Gotta go, gotta go.
Come on, up you go. Oh. The wings faster! Strike it from the sky! Seems the heart alone
Find
is
that
vulnerable.
tail!
Aim for the wings!
Nice.
I'll scale it and strike from above! She's grounded off, and now attack! An opening! The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
Attack when it breathes.
Now he's in trouble. Here we go.
Now, Master! Aim for its heart!
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Stop! No!
I'm on my way!
Attack when it breathes.
The last health bar.
We mustn't get at its heart. No! They hold the advantage!
Perhaps it's time to get serious. Help me!
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
Ooh, getting interrupts. He's almost dead though.
Distance, Master. I am
She's
not
possessed. Alright, she'll get down. You're up.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Strike at its heart!
Okay, there we go. Dragon forged Mace's shoe, or Mage's shoes.
Many a life was ended by falling from too great
What?
heights.
It changed my gear?
I'll take that.
Goblins roam in packs.
And of course, Mage's shoes are something I was thinking of swapping out. Interesting. So my assumption is by defeating dragons, it has a chance to augment your gear. And again, the sad thing is, Mage's shoes is one of the few things I was going to swap out for one of these two. Damn. Yeah, because that was like a clean swap with this one, for instance.
Many a life
Okay,
was
but that's
ended by
interesting.
falling from too great a height.
Alright. Well, we did it. Now we just need to finish exploring. All the way to the other side of this.
Ah, animal dung. A deer, perhaps? Best we keep our distance. I hear water nearby. We're like to find monsters at its edge. The marsh grows deep at its center, I should think. We'd best go around.
Oh, is there a camp here? Wow, rest camp.
What purpose do you suppose those men's posts serve? This?
Some walking. I was I can. Just name it, sir. Come again.
Some with time yet?
And if he sells like the same stuff as the other guy. No, he sells some different stuff. Alright. Yeah, I gotta look at like these upgrades later.
With time yet? Come back.
I wonder what's
Now we have like
inside.
well over 1 million. I can actually buy shit for upgrades. And since we are getting close to the end of the base game, of course, yeah, there's still more after that, including DLC, but
We
still,
may be able to glean material from the boulders of this
might be time to buy some stuff.
Monsters arisen, ready
No
yourself!
chest.
I'll serve as mate. Strike the tail.
Stay where you are, sir. His ability is poor.
We need but sever the tail.
The tail is severed, please! Run it down! Burn them to ash! Strong flame may take it out!
Please. Fiends are swift. Be wary. Leave it to us.
Of course. To arms! Burn them to ash! Fire, let thy king!
I'll hold it best I'm able. Strike the tail.
I'll burn it to cinders! The tail is severed! That was a waste of time.
It'll take more than that.
Nothing up here. Alright, is that where we've been before now? But this is the exit to the cave? Yes, alright, so that was just this small section. I don't know how far down this goes, probably not too far down, but we gotta explore all this.
Look at these.
But again,
Goblin tracks.
we beat the dragon.
Troublesome in groups.
That's where getting that possession resist would be nice. Otherwise, again, when I'm playing my main class, Magic Archer is going to be so much better. I was doing crazy damage with
Well in water. Best we
Geisel.
remain cautious.
Canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Best be careful.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
I've already been through all these areas, although I didn't really fully explore, for instance, like behind here. Now, I don't know if there's a chest up there, so I think we have to fight the
Far
Cyclops.
stronger than a common goblin.
We just be a dragon, so I ain't afraid there's a chest right there.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Goblins hate fire. Airmaster, Cyclone, fire, let thy kiss.
We have a helmet he does.
We
Alright.
must do aught about its armor.
I'll see to that club.
Cannot breach its armor. First victim with lightning. I'll take them.
Common attacks cannot pierce its armor.
Have fun with the maelstrom.
We must do aught about its armor.
Now, attack! Strike against unarmored. Its armor is rent.
Let's have that helm off.
The helm protects its eye. Let them take its path. Break free. Charge!
A toss! Strong and loose! Let's have that helm off!
chests here.
Anytime.
Is a path here? Goes down there. Interesting. You could like looped up that way. I don't know why. Wonder what this little crevice. Nothing. Torment. Oh, this is new burst rock. I don't think I've gotten burst rock before.
Your health. Hold on.
You're restoring your own health because you got hit by a rock. Don't lie to us, man. Alright, so again, I gotta go all the way down to the edge.
This road offers a fine view of the area. Forest rocks are off-coated thick in moss. Keep an eye out. The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh. Hobgoblin! It is a formidable foe.
Do I want to go... Yeah, all the way over there.
Their kind is weak.
That was hardly a warm-up.
We could scale this mountain, provided we sort out the shallowest slopes.
Forest rocks are off-coated thick in moss.
A random group in the middle of the woods here.
First fight shall be mine.
I shall take on the strong.
That was hardly a warm-up. Goblin!
Come on, target the guy in the back.
Be wary. I'll take down the most troublesome.
I
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Wow, there's a ton of... What the hell? There's a ton of them here.
Slay their leader and their morale
in the hell is their chief.
I'll take them.
Keep calling for more.
Let's be rid of the stone thrower first.
Be wary. Fight me if you dare.
To arms.
Their kind is weak to fire. Their kind hates ice and fire both.
It hates fire.
There's no way we could have lost
Alright, are we... Still have to go up there a bit.
Goblin!
So many goblins here. This is Goblin Forest.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Alright, so up here's the edge. No chest on that.
Deer, perhaps. It's clammy and dank. Let us be quick at this place, master.
Alright, now we can just go down. Anything up here? Probably not.
Animal dung. A deer, perhaps.
Nest. Nothing in it. Where the hell did you come from? We killed all your group. Thank you.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always
Save.
fill the void.
Saving a bit. Always save. Never know what I'm gonna run into here. Clearly.
The wood grows thicker.
Berta Woodlands. More gray than green, but okay.
These woods see few visitors, hence all the monsters and rare materials.
Alright, again, so many goblins. Holy shit.
It's far stronger than a common goblin.
Oh, is that the spring over there?
First strike shall be mine.
I shall take on the strong. Goblins in life, fire!
Rout them in a single charge!
No way we could have lost.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Exactly, save as your best friend. Yep. Game does a great job of making the world feel actually dangerous and unpredictable. You just never know what beast you'll run into.
If you're tired, rest.
That guy.
It was hardly a warm-up.
I'd not thought to find such a place here.
Oh my god, dude, they're all over.
We'll rout them in a single charge!
Wow. More in the back.
Hobgoblin is a formidable foe.
I don't know this one. Alright, where are they? Where'd they go? Oh, they're all the way down here.
I'll take them. Take aim for that chieftain. There with the
Hobgoblin Arisen. Be wary.
Spring are rules.
How embarrassing to die in a healing spring.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Did some quests there, so that's why I was quiet for a while. Play on PC, tab out. Yeah, I understand. Completely understandable.
I cannot breach its armor.
Knock it to the ground.
Down, there you go.
Careful! A goblin! It hates fire!
This is deer country.
Oh, get him, please.
The taste of venison.
A hobgoblin Arisen.
Every couple steps, there's another group of goblins. Ah, shit.
It was a fine scrap.
That was hardly a war.
That was a waste of
Right.
time.
Slowly making our way down. Now this, I would say, is Verdant, for sure. Okay, this is going further down than I thought it would. One of those games where you lose track of time? Exactly. It's just so fun. Okay. Interesting. Are they fighting each other? Got two Cyclopses. No, they're not fighting. Goblins. Conqueror's Sanctuary. Waiting for my party to spawn next to me before we run in there. Guess we'll go down this way first.
With practice,
Save.
precision strikes and
And back up.
become routine.
Okay, this is going way further than I thought it would.
Canyon floor
Keeps
is
going.
an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Wow.
Tent here. Is anyone inside?
Let's see. Come on, get that, please. I'll have to get up top. See if I can jump. Otherwise, we're at a
The
beach.
view extends for leagues along the shore.
Bloodwater Beach. I know the port crystals might be a decent spot to put it, because this map is so big. In fact, I know there were some escort quests that wanted me to come here.
Treasure, perhaps? Quite the eccentric what's set up camp out here. I wonder
Hunter's
what's
jacket.
inside.
And chainmail.
What an incredible view.
Wait, didn't I pick that up? Is it not marked as new? Hunter's jacket. Chainmail. Armor and clothing. So, for clothing only is poison. Right now it's nothing. But even upgraded it won't be close to this. So chainmail's a no. Our armor is sleep. That's blind. I mean, it's not bad, but even upgraded, it's gonna be better magic defense, but it'll be close in defense. She'll lose some defense to get magic defense. She'll lose stagger and knockdown though, so I don't think I want that on her either. Alright. Wait, where are you looting from? Oh, I didn't even see them. Uh-oh. Is it getting dark out? I don't think so. I think it was just where we were at. Can I go up here? Interesting. Don't know how exactly to get up there. We drop from up there. Alright. Now we got Cyclopses. Uh-oh, it does look like the sun is going to be setting soon.
Precision strikes and enchantment use will become
Okay, well, let's get this done.
There, Master! Cyclops!
The non-helmeted one first.
Careful! A goblin! A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
I'll begin with the strongest.
Yes, I have explored around my start, yeah.
Pays no heed to its feet when it rains.
Obviously there's tougher enemies and all that, but especially when it's the first time that I'm exploring, I definitely want it to be daytime so I can see. Make sure I don't miss anything. Shooting us from up there? Oh, yeah, they are. We'll deal with them afterwards.
Our strength brought us
What else would you expect? Stop until you are fully consumed. Careful! A goblin! This
Alright,
land's
let's deal with
seen many a
them.
clash between man and monster.
And then maybe I can at least explore the drop down area. And we can rest and come back. Go to the camp up there.
Goblins roam in packs.
Brain plate. Probably for a fire warrior. I doubt that we can use that. You want to reinforce Pioneer a little bit by sending a go every now and then.
Careful! A goblin!
Goblins still like fire!
There we go. I was hoping to blow that up.
Far stronger than a common goblin.
Really, only he followed me up here. Oh, I can get this done. Alright, let me just drop down here. Let me save. Yeah, it's getting very dark. But right now, I see nothing. Nope. Oh, I can just connect right back.
Slipping and falling to one's death is no idle fear around here.
Just finish this off. Drop down the verify. Then we gotta run to camp. Is there a ledge below us it's showing? Huh. That's by the beach. I'll have to check that again. Come back here. What is all this about? Shiverberry.
What's this? If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Alright, as we make our way back up here. No chests. I'm going to have to sleep. Alright. We'll fully explore this after a little rest.
We'll find ore among the crabs that litter this place. Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
Idle too long, and the sun
Interesting
may set
some
on
stuff
our
over
area.
there.
Be wary. 'Tis dangerous to walk the cliff's edge.
No chest anywhere I see bandits. Or goblins. Oh, it's a goblin, okay.
Open space is a welcome treat.
Our strength brought us victory.
What else would you expect? With my help?
It'll take more than that.
That's all.
Alright, so go
Barely worth the
this
effort.
way where we came from. I don't know, we might get this last rank of sorcerer, that'd be awesome.
Ranged attacks
That could
serve well
be
in wide
higher
open
magic and even more importantly, faster cast speeds for my bow.
The monsters that harry us so, it was not always in their nature.
Careful! A goblin!
'Tis far stronger than a common goblin. I shall take on the strong.
Slay the leader first! Take aim for their chieftain. There, with the help!
Where are we to go from here?
No way we could have lost. What else would you expect? With my help?
Spectre!
Is that all you have for me?
If it takes hold of a pond, 'tis death. All consciousness ends.
Oh, the tree was in my way. Oh, really? Completely dodged it.
Strike it down! Capture pawns, lose them.
Oh, was she captured? No, she didn't.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin. Strike it down!
Tis over!
Almost got him.
I've learned new techniques. I've learned the beasts.
New way to fight their ill.
I think you're dead. That'll take forever to kill. Thank you.
Don't allow it to possess you.
Actually, you should allow it to possess you. That way we can actually attack it. More than one hit at a time. Yes, please. Ugh, come on.
Don't allow it to possess you. Strike it down!
One more time, he's down. Thank you.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Heal.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
You're making your way north. Northeast, specifically.
Seems this place has never been touched by man.
I'm just gonna ignore the hobgoblins. I just want to rest. Those specters. Oh no, see, they're not phantasms, so it's not even worth fighting those either. Alright, yeah. I haven't seen a single phantasm yet, apparently. It's all been those orb things.
Goblin packs are ruled by the strong.
I have no idea where I am. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, it's a slow fall. It's okay, we can do it. Even these guys didn't respawn already.
This path runs the canyon floor. You need to stay wary.
Keep an eye turned to the
We
shadows.
ran past this camp so many times. We like stopped here and turned. Like 4 times I ran past
Canyon
this.
floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. What purpose do you suppose those men's post serves?
Alright. Save.
Aye. Just name it, sir.
Sleep till
As you
morning.
like.
Okay. We just do a quick exploration, but it turns out, first of all, first thing we do is slay the dragon. But then, doing a long exploration, so that's cool. Turn off, or put away. Oh, it did put it away. Sweet. Okay. How much more do we have to go? A decent amount more. Okay, yeah, we still have a lot more to go to explore this. I actually think it's... I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna rank up Sorcerer all the way. Takes a while to get to the last few ones, but I think with so much left here, I think we're doing it. I'm just gonna run past these guys when we get in a fight with them. We have a ton of new things to look at. I'm focus on these older ones for now. There's just so many goblins in this area. There's a chimera. That's worth fighting.
This forest will someday be rid of monsters.
Let's bring down it very quickly.
Arisen! The first strike shall be mine. We need but 7 tails!
So I can't do anything to the goat head.
We have the advantage. Keep attacking.
Easy. Another goblin in the background. Alright, keep heading south. Yeah, we could follow this road a little bit, but really is more to the west here.
I sense something nearby. A bird, perhaps, or bigger.
A bird? A griffin?
Goblin!
Goblins hate fire.
Traveler's camp.
Knock it to the ground, and its shield is useless.
Seems it was abandoned here.
Who are you? Oh, you're a, whatever, pawn. Pawn spawned here. That's interesting. How did a pawn spawn here?
Their kind swings to fire.
and well unified.
No way you can that. Hobgoblin! It is a formidable foe. Round to fire's blade!
We'll rout them in a single charge.
It'll take more than
My
that.
kind grows better able to serve. That's the more
all.
we learn. Barely worth the effort.
Alright, so we gotta head west still.
Hobgoblin!
Ignore them.
Foe, a goblin pack! Slay their leader and their morale is lost.
Is this where the
Goblins hate fire.
area begins? Yes, okay.
Goblins here like fire.
Ranged attacks.
Small caves such as these of some use.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin. I was hardly a warm-up.
Up here.
We've near arrived.
Big view of the area. That will be all down there. Check out Stonehenge
Quite
area.
the view, eh?
Oh, there's a golem there. Good. We have only fought, what, 2 of them before? So this is our 3rd one. Oh, shit. Okay, this is going to be terrible. We got to rely on the AI. Because golems resist magic. I don't know if we even want to do this fight, to be honest. We might just leave. Because the difference between me being able to do physical attacks, this fight takes maybe 5 minutes. And that's exaggerating. Whereas with the AI, no exaggeration, maybe a half hour. At least the first time we fought one. We'll see. But, like, fighting and attacking the head and all that, like, they just don't do that well. I'm hoping maybe with Maelstrom? Maybe Maelstrom would work.
Our blows are finding passes.
Let's see.
Attack its weak point. I'll grab it
And
when it's
Schism as
weakest.
well. I'm hoping that these count as, like, physical or something. No damage is being done to him.
Now,
See, so she's good if she can fucking do that every time. But I'm useless, and the other person's useless. And it's all on the AI. He's climbing, so that's cool and all. But he's completely immune to magic. I'll still fuck around just to do this.
Must be well hurt by now.
Doesn't matter what I do. So all that damage was just one attack by Lysandra. Alright, good. There ain't nothing I can do here. No point in doing anything. Just
Stand clear.
it's gone mad with rage.
good. Got it down to half health. This actually won't be that bad, hopefully. Yeah, it's all about, like, if the final thing's on his head or something, there's not really much I can do with that. They'll do that. They'll just take back a spot without the,
It's gone mad with rage.
nothing I can do. Let's cast this anyway. I really was hoping that this would do like physical damage or something. It falls with the magic. There you go, Lysandra. Good. There you go. Yes. Okay, she's doing it. They pop the head, the most important one. Because they can target the knee, no problem. Okay. So I think the first time we fought this, the other issue was the fact that I think Lysandra was either like a warrior or a fighter at the time. So we had no like ranged alchemy. So the AI was just horrible. and they weren't climbing, they couldn't shoot, and obviously I couldn't do it until I was a mage.
Quickly, aim for those discs.
You can still see right here the AI is a little derpy, but at least it's a lot better.
And attack struck deep.
Come on guys, you almost got him. Of course, Lissandra's the only one really doing anything, and Lissandra's pulling the aggro. Ringo needs to pull that aggro, that's why he's here as a tank. He's not doing his job too well. Well, he's using the move, I will say that. This doesn't seem to be working.
Leave it to us.
Now, strike at the source of the beam. Of course.
There you go. Is she jumping on him?
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Well, she was jumping, but she didn't actually grab him. He's just... Oh, is it on his foot? Oh, that's why. Okay, so actually, one thing I can do is I can stagger them. I won't do damage, but when they're staggered, the foot will be in there. Oh, I used it too early. I need to wait for him to use that move. I'll just ready for when he attacks. Where's Lissandra? She's behind her. Yep. Nope.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
Hold on.
You need him knocked down so his foot's exposed. Like that. Perfect. Please, guys, this is your chance to do it. Please. Please. Lissandra, why are you climbing? So I can do this damage. Thank you.
That was a waste of time.
But it's still terrible when I can't do melee or physical.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees.
Is that everything? Alright.
Many plants grow in the shade
You
of
need but
tall trees
consult
or
your
in
map.
dense woods.
One slip and it's a long fall down. We're still a fair ways from the nearest settlement. We've near arrived.
Like there's a path down there on the map. And then again, seemingly connecting to the beach here.
Idle too long, and the sun may set on our errand. Be wary.
Wheat flower, that's new. Now we need the southern oregano. Alright,
Just how far will our journeys take us, I wonder?
that's elevated, so I can't get to that from below. Alright. Continue on.
Slipping and falling to one's death is no idle fear around here.
Watch your footing, Master.
We have to go all the way to the castle back there.
Cliff's edge. We've near arrived.
But it seems like generally... Oh, there's texture popping.
Quite the
Never
view,
mind. Let's
eh?
say it seems like there's not much here, but it could be. We just don't see it yet.
If there's not to see here, let's press on.
We're We've come quite a ways from Cassidus.
This is down here. Is there anything back here? Yes, mining. Southern iron.
Man claims the sea is mother to all life. This pond sees only water.
We've near arrived.
More goblins. I'm about to go down below, but how would I get back up? Oddly, looks like it dead ends, but it can't. It has to be a way up.
Even you wouldn't survive such a fall.
Huh.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. Careful! A goblin! Watch your footing,
Weird.
master.
Burn them!
Alright, we'll do this, then I'll save the game before he drops. I don't see a way back up. There has to be a way up.
Their kind is weak.
Goblins here like fire.
There's no way we could have lost to that. Mind the edge, master. Even you wouldn't survive such a fall. Careful! A goblin! Hobgoblin! It is a formidable foe. Seen him in attack. Perhaps there's ought to be scattered. Goblin in the hell with their teeth! Slay the leader first!
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Why? No. Alright. I'm gonna save.
We've near
And
arrived.
drop down.
If we tread carefully, I'm certain a way forward will present itself.
If we have to, we can pour it out of here, but you know, we don't want to. Copper. Okay. Oh, I can hop up that way. There you go.
We might find aught of use here, Master. I suggest we search.
This place. I cannot help but recall that fateful day in Cassidus. Small
Ooh.
caves such as this oft hold items of some use. Have been drenched. We'll find as much growing atop a tree as we will at its roots.
Caverns of
Near arrival.
Delusion.
Treasure, perhaps?
You just yoinked my golden ring. Chainmail bracers.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
Valuable and pleasing. Okay, so it's just for selling. And that's it? Okay. Almost done.
We've near arrived.
With the next, Master.
Looking into the forest. Get a good angle on both sides. Keeping in mind there is texture pop in, but
There may be monsters about.
most parts all we should see.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it. Look at these goblin tracks. They're troublesome in groups. The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure. 'Twas monsters left these scars. 'Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
Where?
Cast a monster down
Maybe
below.
Cape Flowers. Where's the goblin at? Well. There's the mining.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
You're the goblin. Oh well, he gets to
Monsters and
live.
beasts of the wood.
Goblin's over there.
Stay wary. Goblin!
Got like a cemetery.
It's a formidable foe. What an
One gravestone.
I cannot see another shore.
Alright, I just want to look
Do you suppose
inland
the
for a
sea
second.
continues into eternity?
Oh, I see like buildings here. Oh no, I've been to that.
What's that?
I don't think I ever went in though. I think we ran past it. I do want to do this.
Hobgoblin! It is a formidable foe.
Monster may hold all. 'Twas monsters
I'll take them. Take aim for their chieftain. There with the helm.
a warm-up. Man,
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
this pond's
Their kind is weak to fire. That's all.
Alright.
It'll take more than that.
So when we were running through here, we like stayed to the other edge there. So I don't think I ever looked at this building. No, there's enemies in it. I think there is at least. Yeah.
Looks abandoned. A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
That's right there. Good.
Take aim for their chieftain. There with the helm.
Slay the leader first.
They're a threat and well unified.
Burn them!
Let's have its armor and shield off.
Goblins hate fire. That was a waste of time.
seems it's been a while since anyone has called this place home.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
That just cattle? Yeah. Chest? Oh, this one we just got. Okay, I'll take it. Pretty much just this beach and that like encampment over there. And then we are done exploring.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time. Then strike.
Don't need giant fish for specific quests. I'm just picking up these fish while we're here. Need 10 of them, and I think I have, I don't even know, like 5.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods. Careful! A goblin! Hey, fire! Ranged attacks.
They grow frenzied!
Let's have its armor and shield off.
Knock it to the ground, and its shield is useless.
Ice and fire both! This open space is a welcome change from those narrow roads.
I wonder what's inside.
Giant fish. Nice.
Goblin!
Mount them in a single charge!
So many of them here now. This is where the whip Brontage is useful. I'm a lot quicker.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Ice and fire both.
Must have washed up here. Perhaps it still holds.
Alright, is there anything else? I think not. Oh, that's right, we got that little wooden encampment thing. Not enough of those ruins either. We'll go this way first, but we're seconds away from being done. And we actually spent the entire 2 days exploring. Eradiction or eradication? I didn't really look until it faded away. Guessing eradication site. I don't even know if eradiction is a word. Well, we've seen so many griffins, but every time we fight them, they fly away. I would love to fight the griffin. We've only fought the one main dress. Okay, I'm targeting his wings, which hopefully means he won't fly away. Hey, okay, awesome. Dude, this is great. Again, I thought we'd do some quick exploration. Instead, this long exploration, kill the dragon, and hopefully kill their second griffin. What happened there? How did she one-shot him?
What's that?
Okay, I've seen this mage one-shot so many high-level enemies with that same move. At this point, I don't know if it's... Is it hacked? I actually have to start questioning if it's hacked. There's no way she should be one-shotting that. Oh my god. That's why. Her magic is 1,168. I think I just chose an OP mage. Whoops. That's what it is. She is just OP as fuck.
Stay wary at the water's edge lest you attract.
Now, everyone else would go down quickly as well.
Stop until you
But
are
this one in
fully
particular, I mean, this would have been a fight that lasted a couple minutes. And she just one-shot it. I did not realize she was that strong. The problem is, I mean, I kind of do want to switch around. I don't want to be like super OP.
Well, the ruins of such.
Again, so many mages, genuinely, almost all mages in this game have guardian inclinations, and it's just terrible. But trying to farm without guardian inclination would be just so fucking tedious. I'll give it a shot.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
But I think, finally... that seems to be everything. Okay. Ooh, so we didn't actually rank up to the final rank of Sorcerer, sadly. But we got a lot of other stuff done. Let me try to find a non-extremely OP Sorcerer. But again, odds are they're going to be stupid Guardians. Or a Mage, not Sorcerer, because we want the healing, it has to be a Mage. Alright, fire healing. I mean, this works. I just don't like having Silentium because that removes another attack slot. You do have fire healing, and then in terms of attacks, you have fire lightning. I'll take it. Just to take a look here. Holy. Nah, I really want fire. That would be good if you had something in that slot. And then, oh yeah, it needs to be Halidom, because I need Halidom as well, so no. Fire, Holy, Halidom, Healing. No. There's one, even though it's Ingle, unfortunately. I'll just take it. Let's see. That's a good one right there. Esri. Esri's perfect. But more than likely, Esri is going to be Stupid Guardian. Everyone else we look at here is probably going to be Guardian. Take you to see. Alright. See if any of these work.
Yes, Arisen.
Surprise.
Yes,
Guardian.
Yes, Arisen.
Scather. Okay. This one has barely less magic. They're gonna be super OP. Here's like what it is that they're just so crazy high magic with. Probably just min-maxing stats. There's no point switching for that. It could still be just as OP. Guardian. Yeah, we're not gonna do this for too long.
Yes, Arisen.
Scather. Okay. And this is one that I would like. There you go. Non-OP mage. So yes, I'm losing a lot of offense from the mage, but again, they were one-shotting a fucking, whatever the fuck that was. I can't remember its name. Yeah. So this is going to be half the magic as the other mage. But I feel more comfortable with this. It does have exactly what I want. It has fire, ice, and lightning. And then it has the healing, the sigil to remove debuffs, and fire buff. It has a good amount of 2 stars and some 3 stars. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely nothing wrong with the other mage, other than the fact that she's too OP.
One of your current companions. I am honored.
And honestly, I feel like she might be hacked. I mean, unless she's wearing an item, like, I don't see how you can have 1100 magic at this point in the game, even if you focus solely on leveling, like, sorcerer or whatever it is that gives you the most magic. But maybe she's wearing an item that increases it. I don't know. But that was just way too much. I've been noticing it the entire time, but I just figured we were fighting weak enemies. That's all we need to do. Exit.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Okay, let's deposit, and we can switch back. Continue the story.
What will it be today?
See what they all had. Oh, Esri. Oh, I keep forgetting to take the stuff back from the people. Or I dismiss them. To daggers. All that's fine, and all this for now. I don't really care. I'll put it back later. Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
What's that one?
Have your pick. Any
All
you like.
right, change. No, learn. 'Cause I think we ranked up. So I do want Cutting Wind. Grand Ascension. No, Magic Rebuffer is interesting. This is one that I'm not planning on using, but it really is a major support skill. So by placing a sigil on the ground, it improves magic defenses. That also increased magic attack. But just magic defense. Alright, well, either way, I'm not going to take it. But again, the Magic Archer is like the do-everything class, and not in the way that like it does everything in an average way. It does everything, and it's not average. It has physical attacks, magic attacks, it has support skills that other classes don't have. It's the do-everything class. I don't care about staff, but I am curious. Nothing. We get a new bow move. Funnel Trail. Draws in nearby lightweight foes. Yeah. Double Vault. Kicks at the air at the height of a jump to probably use it to a second leap. Oh! I can double jump. Forward roll. Okay. I'd rather double jump over levitate. Alright. Got no new moves. No new augments. Okay.
Have your pick. Come again.
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for...
I might lose the tiniest bit of magic defense. Let's just see how Chainmail Bracers upgrade. But again, I probably won't make the switch right now.
Me, I'm the master works all.
Very easy upgrade. At least getting to this is definitely easy. You can get that. So that's Skill Stifling. Yeah, for now I won't make the switch. Alright, so we're gonna have to rest anyway. I'm just double checking everything is back. We have our Magic Archer. Everything's deposited. I want to give the new person healing.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Okay.
Are your travel preparations complete?
What are we doing with the quest? Just continuing to where we were before. Okay. Seek out the dragon.
The Great Wall. It was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grances.
It is a grander structure than the other holds we've seen. This fortress is meant to protect
It's
Grances
a heavy
from the
onus
dragon.
the men here
It
bear.
does look very solid.
The once proud hold lies ruined.
Such a grand keep fell in a moment's
Hello?
Ready, sir. There
We know there's side quests. Obviously, haven't picked up. Oh wait, I didn't look to see if any of the side quests. I should do that. I forgot. Every time I do a main quest, I gotta verify there's no more side quests. It's unmissable. I didn't see any here.
Support, Crystal Master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Check out the area up there. Just do this really quick.
Many as the person comes to drink here.
Alright, go in here.
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
No one's ever in the courtyard or anything, so let's check in here. So none from that guy. What about the other dude? Haven't had anything from him for a while, but you know, Chamberlain. That might have been Chamberlain's office. Alright, no quests here. Alright, go back to Casardis. Verify there's no quest there, and then continue. And just a quick run.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Come on here. Celine's actually in here. Nothing. No one on the beach. None of the merchants. And none here. Okay. Now we continue. Alright.
The Great Wall. It was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grances.
It is a grander structure than the other holds we've seen.
It is a heavy onus the men here bear.
I wonder if this was the guy that was hiding in the corner over there.
Such a grand keep fell in a moment's time before the world. Truly.
Okay.
Ready, sir.
Now we continue. Alright. Confront the dragon.
I can feel the dragon. We are near.
Go this way.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Come. No reason remains to stay our march.
I think they said we're going atop
Here, the right will
mountain
end,
here.
Master.
Oh,
Our vigil.
this is cool. This is where we started the game.
Journey's end. Find station on long struggle.
The prologue.
It's too powerful.
Solid as steel.
Where's my shot? Let's see what
Those scales and spears are an unwelcome combination.
Watch and wait.
Too powerful.
Oh, hey, are they weak to ice?
Steady on, dear.
They don't resist it, so that's good. I'll use my 6-volt bolt on them.
It'll take more than that.
I'll take that.
A fall here means certain
Let's
death.
press on. It is dark ahead. Best we carry the lantern.
Are they not home?
If this path leads to the dragon's roost, we'd best be careful indeed.
Strange bird just now. My strength fails me. No, they hold it.
Too nimble.
Wait, oh yeah, they're not getting down.
Advantage in the air. Slay it where it lays.
On solid ground, the advantage.
Okay, we got double jump unlocked.
It was hardly a warm-up.
Oh, magic bullet we just got. Interesting. Yeah, gimbal gear.
Anytime.
Best we brought cures for various ailments.
I'll take that.
They may
Tree
save our
herb.
lives.
Even dragons die. The hour is come, Arisen.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side. I'm thankful.
Geosaurian!
You even see him.
Potent bastard.
That's big.
It spits a black tar.
We have triumphed. What else would you expect? With my help.
Wait, can I go based on the map? Yes, and there's a chest there. That's why you look at the mini map.
Certain death.
Oh, where the hell is that? Oh, right there.
It is my duty
Yeah.
to share this journey with you, and an honor besides.
I do want to make sure I look at the walls.
The remains of a temple.
If there's
perhaps?
Saurians, I will definitely not see them without actually looking for them.
Saurian!
Say that, I didn't even see him.
Come, Master! We must be cautious!
It's packages.
The tail is severed! I've learned new techniques for this. Such power!
So ice is definitely what I should use against them, since I don't like fire. The rare enemy that actually is
Tail
weak
is
to
most
ice.
likely its weakness.
All here means certain death.
Their armor is hard to
Potent bastard.
Our strength brought us victory.
What else would you expect? With my help?
Oh, there's a chest there. Hey, now we save. Only got that because of double jump. Hell yeah.
Come, Master.
I was getting loot. Calm down. No need to rush.
I can feel the dragon. We are near.
Saving every step of the way.
There, Master, set you by.
Oh my god, they shoot fire. Okay, well, kind of use ice, I guess. Let me do it with flying ones, actually. They seem not to do that much damage. You see how the white goes? No, they just are very resistant.
Black Beast! Destroy Arisen! Monster slaves are a greater threat! Slew them down and strike! Come at you!
On solid ground, the advance.
On hold one! Now, strike!
The fuck? The other one at.
I'll draw its attention!
There it is. I'm just missing everything. There we go.
Fine scrap. Finally, six and nice.
We have triumphed.
I've been stricken!
Veterans Arc. Get her.
I'll draw its attention! I'll hold it. Attack quickly! Our strength brought us victory.
Let me see. You got a new bow, potentially? No, it's ranger only.
It is my duty to share this journey with you, and an honor besides.
Anytime. A flying beast arisen!
Where? I don't see it. Alright, I don't know why she called out Flying Beast. I don't see it anywhere. Lava flower. Okay.
I wonder what's inside.
Lots of chests. Chests?
Lucky is the pawn
Get out of my
able
way.
to fight at the Arisen side. I am thankful.
Alright, nothing else here. Let's get any kind of loot that these guys may have dropped. They dropped nothing. You dropped some gold. That's it. Alright. Okay. Save along the way. That undead I see coming from the ground. Oh, spiders, of course.
I'll take that.
this?
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side.
How many bodies to loot?
If you feel a foe is beyond our means,
Best we
there
brought
is no
cures for
shame in
various
fleeing.
ailments. They may save our lives.
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
A black chimera. This will be
A black chimera?
Shall be mine.
There's chimeras and black chimeras? What is she cast? Oh, that's what the chimera's casting, okay.
No! They hold the advantage! Let's be rid of the serpent first.
Slay the goat
I was waiting for the sigil to go away, good.
I'll hold the serpent still.
I'll grab hold of it!
Do not let it put you to sleep.
Stop this in the tail. There we go. Alright, now I can go after the head. Again, I can see both magic and physical. So I can destroy chimeras super quick. Forever. Well, stamina back. She'll pick it up with that arrow. Nice. Imagine how much less fun this would be if we had that OP mage just one-shotting this thing.
What else would you expect?
And that's why I made the switch. Alright, so we'll all stand on that and we're done. Or I guess we can do it now. Because they're all on it.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Wait for her to get over here and cast her heal. Oh, we're actually going down with just 3 people. Let's get the heal.
I'll heal your wounds.
Good.
Leave it to me.
I think that guy's heavy enough that, yeah, just the 2 of us. Although with more of us, it'd be quicker. Alright. There a 4th one somewhere? Oh, this one. Didn't we stand on? Oh, I guess we didn't stand on this one. Oh, I thought we did.
This way to the Dragon, Master. Let's finish this. The dragon awaits just beyond.
Uh-oh. Okay. If you continue on, we'll not be able to return for some time. Make sure you're amply prepared. Totally fine. Obviously, I'll do a save anyways. And just for the hell of it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yes. It is time for the dragon, apparently. Let's see how it goes. Really epic. Oh.
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth? To wage war against the passing of days. To pray to the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone and spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired of eating. We kill them as we want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear of death. But not mankind. Some welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control. For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain.
Oh shit.
The decision is yours.
Bam.
Arisen. Now, choose.
Interesting. So we know the Duke is a former Arisen, and it turns out he got to his position by making this bargain with the dragon. Oh shit.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
That is very interesting.
not
I'm gonna save here because we'll go ahead and accept the bargain just to see, you know, I'm assuming it's like a different ending, and then reload and actually fight
Though
him.
I called you here to me, it was ever your own feet, your own will that brought you. And now again, the choice is yours, Arisen.
Guess I'd pick her up and give her to him?
Offer up the life of your beloved, here and now, and you shall live as sovereign of this land. Then you will renounce your bond with this human and make an offering of their death. I shall not judge you, Arisen, for weakness is your nature as a child of man. I ask this final time, will you turn and leave this place?
Sure. Be totally not gonna reload the save and kick your ass.
Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
Oh, okay, that was it. It's fine. Retry.
I know not which is right.
I fear
Alright.
I have no words, Master.
Any kind of
When you will renounce your bond with this human, I ask this final.
No.
You would face me then. Ah, 'tis a fool's choice, Arisen. But better fool than craven. I knew your mind ere you came. Still, I ask this final time. Arisen, will you stand and fight?
Yes.
Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
Cutscene. Oh, cutscene. Yeah. Just let her flee, yeah. Okay. Alright. Respond to the
Let's away
onslaught.
for now. This way.
Ah. Ah.
Come, run!
Crash Bandicoot. Fight back.
Fight it here! Strike back here! Be easy going searching this area. I'll scale it and strike from above!
Keep scaling, alright. Shit damage definitely seems like ice. Good. How is Ricochet or Thunder? Yeah, so ice.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
That's not really much either. Oh, you know what? With all those hit spots. Not really. Nothing really matters. To the heart. I gotta get my stamina back as well.
This is not fate. Your duty
There's a scar where his heart is. There it is. Yeah, grab it though. Alright.
We must get at its
Tis aloft! Had we the means to shoot it down?
How do we fight such a thing?
We cannot reach it from the ground.
After them!
Okay.
I believe 'tis that way.
I feel familiar
It'll be
with this
easier
area.
going searching this area now.
You healing us? No?
I have a very bad feeling about all this. Watch your
You
step.
don't say. Well, you surely would never fight a dragon
Techniques against that foe.
in an area like this, not in every game that has a dragon ever. Certainly not. Check there's no chests, which there shouldn't be. pawns just get there immediately and don't care. Ow. And they're looting everything too. Make sure, I think it was one of the summon pawns that took something. No, it was you? Good, alright.
Heed well this place, Arisen.
Dragon hide bracers.
Know the frailty of the works of man. This hold once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
We can make our stand here. I'll bring you down.
Go.
Get nowhere while it's aloft.
The means to shut it down. Strike at its heart.
We must get at its heart. Be careful. I'll scale it and strike from above.
That was a perfectly placed ice thing. I still can't grab him now. Alright. I must roll right up that. I was waiting for like a fire blast coming through that. Oh, we're gonna be shooting it.
Fight! Cling to life!
Explosive shot.
Give it a taste of the ballista.
Above Tainted Mountain.
Return to the earth.
Alright. Got a long ways to go. Uh-oh. Okay, so he just smashes them away.
Your life, your very heart rests here within me. Reclaim that which you have lost. Take back your life, the surge of blood that tears into this world. It awaits you, Arisen, yearning here within me.
The attack it pushes us backwards. Like right on top of it.
for turning back his past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all right now. Such is the contest you have chosen.
I'm going. There we go.
Raise your weapon. Your teeth of steel. Your blood red voice.
That way. Alright, let's resolve.
Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my walls. Show that you possess the strength to steal my heart, the will to do it, the soul. Slay me, and with me death itself, staying the fires of destruction.
How the hell is that back down? Camera angle? It just takes so long to climb. There we go. I can't see where I am. I'm trying. Anytime we get close to it, it just stops moving. It's weird. I'm holding up, but up is changing what direction I'm moving as soon as I get near his heart. Alright, I'm not even gonna try climbing him. It just doesn't seem worth it. It isn't working properly. He comes left and then down and right, and it just doesn't fucking work. Unless I can just grab it immediately, which I can't, because it's just too high.
The soulless bond.
I don't even know if this is doing any damage. The music is nuts.
Find those veins!
Plan.
How do we fight such a thing?
No?
We cannot reach it from the ground.
This battle you have begun sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps.
Pulling the aggro for me.
How do we fight such a thing?
Shoot it down.
Cannot reach it from the ground.
Far away, probably. hope I'm not supposed to hit it like this. This is gonna be like crazy.
Show that you possess power fit to best know.
Oh, okay, actually when it comes down like that.
And what is more, it is all by your own choosing. The one who refuses to offer up shall die as
Yeah, I've got to use any damage, so this is really more so just for knocking down. There we go. Even that's not really as hard though.
No, they hold the advantage. This was for a bit of help.
This fire, this pain. The hurt you visit upon me.
Yeah, exactly. Don't lock onto it. Lock on is just terrible. Not lock on, I should say. Don't climb it. So when you're climbing it, the lock on is terrible. If you're off by an inch, it doesn't count as thing as heart. It's just not worth it. Look how much damage we're doing here fully attacking the heart. We down like 2 health bars there. Wow, that was a waste. Oh, that's fine. Oh, someone's down.
No need to concern yourself. The harness is protected.
Alright, down to 2 health bars, 2 extra health bars, so 3 health bars. They're using this like a shotgun attack against him just because the extra hits go crazy. Not looking at my stamina right now.
Mind those veins!
Noble earring.
Come, Arisen. If you are truly awakened unto the world.
Are you kidding me? He one-shot me? And now we have to redo the entire fight. I had full health. Wow, that sucks.
Turning back is past.
Full health, complete legitimate one-shot.
You or me. death.
Well, that's shitty.
If you would gain aught, give your word here and now. Such is the contest you have. Hollow vessel in the form of man. He the will.
Down quicker, but still, that's gonna suck if you can just one-shot you at any given time. Well, here they be attacking the heart, make him stop, but obviously it didn't.
Your blood red voice.
Maybe I should just run under him? I'll find out. Obviously it makes him feel all powerful, but at the same time, a little cheesy.
Show that you possess the strength.
But again, I'll try to run it under him next time, see if that is the counter to it. Yep.
And with me, death itself. Stay.
Yeah, exactly. Stay in melee range, yeah. Just not hitting him? What? That's weird. Okay, what thing was it? Try to run away. I only got hit once. Let me get some stamina back for a sec.
Yes, this fire, this pain.
The heart is unprotected. Attack when it reels.
The hurt you visit upon
Yo,
me.
unleash on him. Now it's like others are here doing it. I see Lissandra's stuck under his other side. And the tank here isn't anywhere near us. Okay, so it's just me. Let me get some of this loot, because we actually got a noble earring. There you go. It's actual gear. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I wasn't sure. The plan right now is to play through the base game and then do the DLC. But I could have popped in the DLC at any time.
We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps. Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have
just one piece
chosen
of
your
gear,
path.
at least.
There is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause.
And we'll go to the top one since that has defense. His fire attack. I think it does. Actually, the ball stops like right here, so probably not.
I can reach it!
No, they hold the advantage.
He's only gonna fall with just like the shot right at me, but still. I think this is doing any damage. Come at me.
Come on, reach it on the ground.
Really? Go.
that you possess power fit to best me, or your world is forfeit into hell. And what is more, it is all by your own choosing. The one who refuses to offer up shall die as sure as the rest.
No! They hold the advantage!
Technically, I don't think that counts as his heart I'm attacking. Right on his neck. I gotta get Ringo. Oh god.
The Arisen! I'll scale it and strike from above!
I have to heal because she's not using her heal on us.
I suppose I
I'm
went
gonna
too
do it
easy.
here. Do it quickly.
I'll heal your wounds.
Good.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Honestly, I feel like this is better than doing melee damage. Like, this is way more damage quicker. Although I'm burning stamina by accident. But still, I did so much more damage than if I was just bashing with this.
Now, Master! Aim for his heart!
Damn it. Let's see. Ringo, back there. Get it.
Take the offensive!
Scale it and strike from above!
I'm that tail!
Wait, up. Here.
Please help me! I'm done for.
Take the offensive!
I was about to stop there, but I just pronounced that now.
Come, Arisen.
Oh, I'm dead again.
Truly awakened into the world, you shall weather the fires of
okay.
perdition
Good. Nope. Okay, it ain't one shot
Surpass
now.
me, if you would truly be the one to take up the endless chain.
Dragon horn. Okay. Good.
Yes, I remember now. The sensation of
The heart is unprotected!
this battle.
There we go. Alright, maybe. Thank you, Shadow Ninja.
Stubborn child. Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
Oops.
Arisen, you have earned back what is yours. Your life belongs now to no other. You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
Alright, we'll watch and see if there's like actual cutscenes for the credits before we skip them. So again, by no means are we actually done, but still, this game is just so good, and what's crazy about it is there's so many ways that I can very easily improve. So, for something that can be improved upon in many ways, to be this awesome is just so exciting for Dragon's Dogma 2. Now, it would be exciting if it was an actual sequel, like, you know, within the right time period, you know, 2, 3, 4 years later. It's been 10 years, so that alone has excitement, but like, the storytelling and quest lines and stuff, like, all that stuff could be vastly improved, and that's just so exciting, as this game is amazing as is. It's nuts. Like with her, you know, that was a nice little quest line there, but that could have been more involved, especially with the chick from Cassardis and a whole bunch of things. The game does a great job of world building organically, like within the world. It doesn't do a bad job, but it also doesn't do a great job of world building within quests. I mean, to be fair, it does talk about, you know, factions and things like how there were like traitorous groups and whatnot, so there is some good world building. But again, that's what's crazy about this. It could get better. As awesome as this is, there are very easy ways for this to get even better, and that's nuts to me. So many things about the game just feel so unique. The combat system's awesome, but again, the world building of just the organic walking around the world is just so good. I love the little hints and things, like how many quests we had talking about how there was going to be potentially traitors and rebellions and whatnot. Following through with certain things. Like, this game does so many things that even now, a lot of games just don't do. This was 10 years ago. Alright, but we're still not done. Again, eventually we will go to the DLC. You felled the dragon, completed your goal, report victory to the villagers. Dragon forged my weapon. Even better. That's the weapon I want to dragon forge. Oh, it did dragon forge everything. Damn, I should have changed my gear. Yeah, I should have changed my gear before I did that. Oh well. I wanted to wait until off stream just because I had to do a bunch of testing. That's fine. We'll still have most of this gear on us.
I'll take that.
Let this all update while we're chilling here. Is she following me right now? Alright, so why are you tagged yellow?
No more do I follow another as I did Gran. As now I
In
can
dialogue. Oh, because I can do potions and shit. Alright. Alright, so... I don't think I've ever seen gargoyles, phantasms. Curious if that's Bitterback Isle? I mean, it just says all Grancis, but okay, we'll find out eventually. Return to Grand Soren.
Victory hard won.
Yeah, about Grand Soren. Oh wow, there's even like ash here. That's cool. So that's why there's a mod, which I don't have installed obviously, that changes weather for post-game.
What evil is this?
Second, there's no side quests.
take a moment to
She's not following us, she's just chilling in our place. Alright.
return to the capital.
What can I do? As you
Go
will.
ahead and deposit just some stuff here. What's this? God's Bane. I'm gonna keep that. I have no idea what it is, but okay. That should be good. Whole bunch of new gear to look at. She has her stuff like she's supposed to. The spares. That's... Oops, no, I want to pick that up. I want to give it to me. So, flame skirt.
As you will.
Withdraw. Oh, I guess that should be her. Yeah, female only. Actually, do keep that on her.
As you will.
Okay, that's all the gear. We can't check out any skills, although I don't even think we got a vocational rank out of any of this. I don't think so. It's fine.
Seems a fair place to rest.
And just a quick look, I would expect no side quests.
Feeling alright?
Alright. Go to Grand Soren. Oh, look at the map. The big hole.
What's this?
I'll take that. The disquiet in my breast will not calm.
Best
It is
we
my
got
duty
cures
to
for
share
various
this journey
ailments.
with you,
They may save
and an
our
honor
lives.
besides.
Cool weapon. Love the glow to it. Too bad I really hate the two-hander class, both for me, but even worse for pawns. The pawns just don't use that class well, at least from my experience.
Even in death,
Huh.
I fear for the Duke.
Well.
Arisen. Grand Soren is... The capital is falling. The Everfall's base. I don't think it possible.
Is that just a dead guy there? No, he's alive. What's he? He's just laying there. He's moving, though. We're checking in on people.
You defeated the dragon? Yes? Yes, huzzah for you, good sir.
I'm not sure if that was intentionally sarcastic. I'm assuming it is.
This was no mere tremor. No natural force wrought this collapse.
Oh.
I can but think a force most evil has cursed Grand Soren to ruin. Did you know of this? Had you some inkling? Some sign of... Nay, just beyond all human ken, I know. I pray only that his grace is safe.
About that.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Oh my god. Oh, I turned the camera to look, and then almost ran right off. That actually made my heart jump.
Just look upon it. Grand Soren is lost. Turn back, Arisen. The way ahead is too dangerous. I fear for the Duke's safety, sir. Pray, go and see to him.
I like her outfit.
Just look up.
This not... I can't go this way? Okay. Wait, are you telling me... Where are you telling me to go? Oh, because the staircase isn't there. Duh.
The Duke is like to be in his solar.
What has happened? We must find answers.
Hello.
Hello? Save?
I can follow no further.
I would imagine the Duke knew what was coming when we destroyed the dragon, right? He had to have. He made the deal. What do you think would happen when the dragon possibly was killed?
Hard at work for his grace.
You met with the dragon. And don't think for a minute I don't know what you did then. I of all men. No human hands could fell that beast. No. You took the dragon's bargain? You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke. But you'll not be quit of me so easily!
I'm going to just do nothing for a little bit. See if something happens.
I would yet rule this land.
And loot.
Neither age nor the sting of death while the dragon yet drew breath. But you covetous wretch, you wanted eternal life for your own and my title once more. You, a dragon's mark, you sold your love to death in exchange for glory. The beast promised you my seat if you slew me, is that it? Is it? Well, you'll not have it. You'll never have it. I'll not give it up, not to you. I'll rot before I see Francis bow to you.
Alright, seems like dialogue's done. So do I actually have to attack him? Look, maybe he just like... Oh wait, can I walk out the door? No. Hoping he was like gonna pass out or something, but it seems like I actually have to attack him. What if I throw a pot at him? Okay, so he actually has the health bar. Alright. Ah, I was trying to have him with a little sliver of health and throw a pot at him. Oh well. This will go over well for the public to see, yeah.
What? Your Grace? What devilry is at work here? Devilry indeed. And high treason. This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse. He will tell you the beast is dead. Lies! He has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish wall that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic. Seize this traitor at once.
Alright, we're going to try to do this, you know, roleplay wise, but I'm not going to attack them because they're innocent.
I knew you were a villain! I suffer your idleness and deception to owe deference to the office of Arisen. When you have shown your true colors, sir, you are a traitor to the Duke.
What are you talking about, Maximilian? You've suffered me? I leave the quest for you.
Bandits arisen. This way, hurry!
is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
All we see.
If
Hey.
you would heed my call, prove now your worth. Show that you've the strength to break the yoke that binds you.
I would ask aught of you, Arisen. Please, take this. My mistress gathered their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done. I shall await you further on.
It is a gate. A nexus linking all the worlds.
Okay. So I know this is the quest, the final quest of the game. I don't want to complete it because we're going to do the DLC. So we'll continue for now, but tomorrow we start in that DLC. I'm hoping we're able to, I don't know how we do, like fast travel, but then how do we get back in here? Maybe going back to Grand Soren. Obviously we should be able to somehow get out of here.
What
Chamber
is
of
this place?
Confusion.
Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
Our descent was slow work, and hard won. In the end, it claimed my master's life. This place is home to fearsome creatures, sir. Take care.
There are those among the pawns that haunt this place who attack any they see. I know not the cause of their corruption.
Ooh.
Perhaps no one does.
Corrupt pawns. Alright, alright. Do each of these doors open when we get a shard, I'm guessing?
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may...
No? Maybe we went to that one too, okay.
This place feels like no other I've known. Stay vigilant, Arisen.
Alright. We're not doing any damage. And they're...
Let's have those tentacles off!
Either it's immune to magic, or I might want to wait for later. Okay, it's not taking any damage. So we're just gonna leave and come back.
That was effective.
No, wait, now it's taking it. Wait a minute. But... Huh. Alright, Shadow Ninja. Well, I appreciate the follow, dude. Enjoy yourself. Why am I not doing any damage with magic or with physical? Maybe it's defeating these things that damage it. That could be it. Any others anymore? I know she used her Exploding bow attack. I think that's what it is. It's defeating the ones that move from the ground. Okay. Taking damage, just very small bits of damage. Obviously, we need to damage the eye to break the barrier, but I don't know how to damage the eye. Alright. Oh, there it is. Wow, oh shit. Oh, we lost that opportunity. And no matter what, even if we you know, leave this, we at least learn stuff from it. So now it's taking damage, that's good. Eyes back open. Completely not sure about the mechanic in terms of how we get the eye down. Again, that's why this game's so fun. Like, God, it's just so fun. I'm just experimenting, trying to figure this out. Trial and error. Failing a lot, and still really enjoying it. I know that aspect. How about we make it close its eye? How about you tell me that? Good, and we're breaking its tentacles completely off. Oh, there goes my stamina, that's okay. Ringo also used all his stamina. Alright, down to 3 health bars. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it. Fire at least. Barrier's still down.
First strike shall be mine.
Alright. Still alive.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Here we go, get the damage.
Barrier is lowered!
Where are you going now? Almost got him. There, you're up. Good. Off those tentacles. Last health bar. And he is just almost. The barrier up again. Looks like it is. Looks like it's almost dead. Get it. And we got it. Bam. Kill whatever the hell that thing is. Okay, awesome. Any loot anywhere? Nope. Alright. That is this thing done. Heal, please.
Anytime.
Hello.
It is my duty not defeat to flee from battle, and honor the survivor.
Leap into the Everfall to explore the next area of the ruins.
Countless worlds are linked, bound to this place, all.
I don't know if there's like stuff like that. Yep. I missed that. Huh. Oh yeah, I think I can just drop down and it starts from top again. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. That might be better. That way I know. I can start writing down where we've been. So confusion, I'll write that down. And then apprehension, and that's probably all we'll do today. Fusion, apprehension. Yeah, because that was the 2 wake stones I picked up. Alright.
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
Chamber of Apprehension.
The Black Mirror. This will be easy.
How's it showing? Oh, because I alt tabbed out. Who cares?
Be gone, abomination!
No! They hold the advantage!
So, what do you propose?
Do not let it put you. This magic will still the lion's head.
Almost got that snake down.
It's a troubling foe.
Wait, that snake just get healed? Are they healing it? I don't know. No, snake didn't get healed. It's the goat's head that was fully healed, obviously. Come on, stupid snake. Good, snake down. Let me see if I can deal with these guys with other snake. Stamina. Nah, I gotta deal with this. But they're not doing anything with it, so I'm gonna deal with it. Nope.
Now attack!
Last one to hop off. Stamina. God, he has so much health. And this shows how OP that mage that we had to switch out was. She just fucking one-shot him. It would have taken this long to do it. Okay, guys. Almost got him down. Should I hop on?
Hold still it as best I can.
Wait, did they down the, wow, they downed the other two. I didn't even, damn, okay.
Keep attacking! Help me!
That's you. Good.
What's this?
Go.
It is my duty to share this journey with you.
And then shall restore your health. Hold on.
And again, look for loot. Just this up here. Alright, so that's 2 of them down, which has given us 7 of the 20 wake stones. But again, this is the final quest, so I don't want to complete this quest because this will make us start NG+. Which I guess technically I could do NG+, and then immediately go to the DLC. I don't know. I didn't really think about doing that. I guess I could do that. But my original plan is to, you know, just start the DLC before we finish this quest. I'll think about it. Either way, again, we'll pick it back up tomorrow, and I'll decide whether we just go straight to DLC. I'll probably just do this, and again, just not turn it in, and then do the DLC. Making sure that we're able to leave, obviously, yes. Which means if we don't have the vocation change here, then where can we do it? Wait. Yeah, the inn's not here. So the inn was moved somewhere. I just gotta find out where. Is it there? It's probably here. Perfect. Easy enough. Alright. So I can change vocation to get that last sorcerer thing. I can, more importantly, learn some new magic archer stuff once we get that. Awesome. So again, yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow. Probably just finish up doing what we're doing there and not turn the quest in, and instead move on to the DLC. But for the most part, outside of however long it's going to take to get that final rank, we are now going to be sticking with Magic Archer, and it should be very awesome. You look cool as hell, but you're a two-hander class, which I just absolutely hate. So yeah, either way, come back tomorrow and continue kicking some ass.